Good morning and happy Monday. It's Thanksgiving week for Americans, and it is a stormy day out today, so, of course, normal stormy stuff. How is everyone today? I hope you all are well. I'm excited to get into a bit of Silksong today, but first I kind of want to talk a bit about this week. So for those who aren't already a part of the Discord, !dislab, I already announced how this week's gonna work, but gonna go over it. We stream today. There won't be a stream on Wednesday or Thursday as I will be with family. Friday entirely depends on when I get home and whatnot. So Friday is a 50-50 depending on when I get home. Other than that, it's gonna be a relatively normal week. Just like we streamed today. That's about it. If anything comes up with like the Twitch team or anything, like any interesting streams, you can always check them out and whatnot. All sorts of good people over there. The other thing, of course, wishing you guys happy holidays for Thanksgiving and just overall a good week. I thought about how to get to Act 3 of it and looked into it. And if we're going to do so, we're gonna need to make sure we have completed every quest, because we should have already done it, because we have the Bellheart key and Songclave stuff, meaning we should have, gotten it. Okay. But yeah, last time we did quite a bit, but, of course, with every stream start for this, we roll a dice. Let's see what we'll get. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we get to start with the Witch Crest today. Fun. Not a crest we normally use. We got it last time, so we get to start with the Witch Crest today. And what do I want to use as my main weapon? Cogflies could be useful. Volt Vessels are nice. So are the throwing rings. But we need memory lockets to unlock some of this stuff. Because I'd like the other tool slots just so we can unlock things. But it seems today this is what we're going to be doing. For those who don't know the challenge rules or anything, I can kind of do a little update on that. So the rules are a simple, we have to keep everything equipped in terms of charms. Also, yeah, we did get that. As well as just completing a bunch of random bits and bobs. As you can see, we don't really have any quests, but we should have gotten Act 3 was my thought, but my guess is there's something I'm just missing, and I have an idea, but there's no guarantee, because I've already finished Chakra and whatnot. And of course, the other thing is if you can buy a charm, which we don't need to worry about anymore, then can't really get anything else. But we should have completed everything. So that's why I'm like, I wonder why we never got Silken Song. Silken Soul. So it's one of those things of, I might have to re-beat Grandmother Silk, but I'm not sure. Or it could have been because we had the Witch Crest, quest go on or something. I'm not 100%. Yeah, because there's nothing there. Okay, there we go. Solace and service, rewards received per own boon in my journey. A, but your place is now. See what Weaver's more blown station. Ain't no common, meant lofo. Main crowd. Okay, yeah. Okay, and then I go over that. And then maybe I just had to talk to him. I'm not sure. But I'm quite sure I've completed each quest for each of the areas. Unless the Tyrant thing counts. And if so, that just means we have to go to Bone Bottom and take care of that, which is like, okay, fine. So let's go do that and see if that fixes it, because I've completed Bone Bottom other than that. And because we did do the quest, but I wonder if because of the fact that it never attacks Bone Bottom, if that's it. Because if so, then it's kind of odd. But, I mean, stuff happens. Yeah, because there's nothing there, so we need to just... It should have attacked us. Is it Needlin? Why so few? I honestly don't know. Is it because they're still here? I mean, I honestly am kind of lost on what I'm supposed to do now, because I've completed all those quests. Bone Bottom is done, as I have the statuette. Bellheart, I have the Bell Home, and then I just finished the stuff there. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I'm actually lost on what to do. Hey, 22, how you doing today? Hope you're well. I am just trying to figure out how the fuck I'm getting to Act 3, because for some reason I'm not getting the achievement. Not achievement, the requirement stuff for it, so I have few ideas of what could be the issue. Go, my cog flies. I mean, they're definitely doing damage. Just woke up. Nice, nice. Come on, cog flies. I'm just doing this because it gets us a beast shard, and I just don't want to deal with this in the future because it's just going to get worse if I don't deal with it now. Poison cog flies doing their job. Oh, wait a minute. If I'm like... Cogfly. Frickin' see him. There we go. God, took him forever. And we get a beast shard for it, and a bunch of other shards, which I will gladly take. Because the only other thing I can think of that may or may not, like, be why I don't have it is... I just need to go this way. And I can actually grab things I need. Because we can do this at least. And grab Shark Dart. 2,000 years later moment. Oh, 100%. Though, we do get the fun Witch Crest stuff today. I don't know how much I'll use Sharp Dart. Also, I always thought that was like a secret thing, but it never was. There we go. And then we will bind up the Sharp Dart. Because I really don't know why we haven't gotten Silken Soul. Because we've done the second Sentinel, we've done Chakra, we've done all that. Like, I honestly am lost on why we haven't gotten it, so I'm kind of going over here. Because I have a feeling I know one quest that it could be. There we go. I love that because it's such a fun, like, what's it called? Like, tentacle, healing attack. But it's not always the best. I think I know what we are missing possibly, but I'm not 100% sure. That's the thing, because I think you can get it in Act 3, but I might just be wrong. Yeah, I just need to go around. And we're dead. I'm starting to remember why I don't like the worm ways. Oh, great. We're going to be stuck here. I think the part that sucks the most is that we lose our silk because of the stuff we have attached. Hey, Nova. Hope you're doing well today. Oh my god. Nose itches. But yeah, this is gonna be very annoying because if it is what I think it is, then we're gonna have to frickin' do a bunch of crap in the worm ways just to frickin' get stuff. And we're dead again. How's streaming on? I mean, I just started not too long ago, so it's existing. Yeah, I just know that... Oh my... I hate those things. And then, of course, you have my frickin' wisps, which just love to, Where the fuck did you come from? That was just evil! You know, I don't even care anymore. That's just like... It's just be what it be. I'm just surprised it just came out of nowhere and frickin' attacked me, though. Because I did not expect that. Like, I've never seen that happen. I have some pretty crazy-ass bad luck when it comes to this. Okay, and then I can go up. Damn it. The worst part is I really don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Because there's just so much crap that I'm just like, I got no clue. Yeah, the Wormways enemies are annoying. I would say that that's the only thing that makes the Wormways annoying, is just the enemies, and the fact that we're taking double damage does not make it any better. Plus, these enemies usually deal 2 damage anyway. Just avoid those things. Okay. I'm hoping that by doing the Wormways quest will be good. Why did that just dash me so far? Fine, I'll do it like that. Yeah, that's a lifeblood thing. Ah, is it this one? Yes. Do that. Fix that stuff. And hi. Give me your damn quest. Yeah, I know what happened to your assistant. He's dead. I know for sure, because that's how I found it originally. Okay, give me your quest so I can actually do this. Because I'm guessing this is the quest that might be what we're missing, because of a specific thing that happens in Act 3. But I'm not 100% on that. God, I hate those things. And of course, we don't get a normal heal, so it's just even more annoying. Jesus. Okay, so I'm trying to remember where each of these is. come on. There, I actually killed one. And was able to heal a little bit. Not a lot, but at least enough to make a difference. Okay, I need to go down. Because I know there is, like, one or two down. Because there is over here. A little is better than nothing. Oh, yeah. That is fair. Oh my lord. This is... Yeah, this one is why I hate this one. Plus, because it's like so specific. And this normally breaks later, but yeah, this is what happened to the assistant. Aw, I can't take it from him. That's a shame. I actually never tried originally, so... Oh, that's... There it is. I'm basically one hit away from death. There is a memory locket. Is it this one? Or is it this one? No, I'm lost. Damn it. As you can see, very easy to get lost here. With this challenge, it's like death is constantly following you. Oh, 100%. When you're taking double the damage and you have trouble like doing basic stuff because everything deals 2 to 4 damage on average, yeah, it really stacks up. And then, of course, getting lost in all these places doesn't help either. And because we're also switching charms, it's like, not charms, crests. It means we just get stuck with crests like Witch, where we heal, we don't heal normally, so it just creates a huge problem. Because it just means we're not getting our full, like, heals that we need. And the few times we do, even then, it only does so much when you are taking double damage. There goes that guy. Nope. But yeah, Wormways is one of those places that's just really cramped and annoying to deal with. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Oh my god. Yeah, here's one. What are we at? Oh, wait. That's all 3. Just, I don't care. I'm just gonna teleport back this way. I know some people consider that cheating, but I never understood it when it's just part of the game. It's like, it's not cheating, in my opinion. It's just using the different stuff that the game does to your advantage. Like, it's not like I'm abusing a glitch or anything. Okay. Now we get a tool that is going to be practically useless for us. Basically, this thing is useless for us because of the frickin' poison from the from this, because it now basically will just vanish after a period, like a small bit, and just create a toxic cloud. Ooh, that was a great hit. Okay. But yeah, since we, like, the only charm we don't get is a Steel Soul charm, and I was not doing this challenge in Steel Soul mode because the amount of times we would have had to restart would just be awful. Because I barely beat Steel Soul in general. Like, if it weren't for the fact that a specific Act 3 boss quite literally just removes all the worry from that part because it doesn't kill you when it tries to kill you because of, like, the certain circumstances, I would not be where I am today where I can say I beat it. Do I have anything? No. But I do have a few things I can do. Now we can have 2 sets of tools. The Cogflies I'll put as down, but up I will do... Could do Silk Shot, but I think I'm gonna stick with Tacks. The Tacks are just really useful. I hope that the Merchant isn't, like, part of it or something. But hopefully now that I've done that, maybe if I go back to Songclave. Because I honestly don't know what I'm missing anymore. Because I know it's not, like... I know it's not these. And I can't remember if he puts it on the bulletin board or just outright goes, "Oi! Oi!" Okay, there's something I'm missing because we should have gotten it. Okay, we have all the maps. Do we have to do this? I mean, I doubt it. Is it because I didn't buy, like, a bench or two? Because I doubt that. I already got the stuff over here that I can access. Remove that. Because we got all the fleas. That's how we get Egophilia. I'm just trying to think. Like, what is, like, stopping us? You get me? Because there's a list of what you need to get to Act 3. Because Act 3 of Silksong is very specific, like, start. But also, like, I don't know if, like, I just found something else out that isn't known. Because all the quests for each of the things, then you have berry picking, lost fleas, flexible spines, bugs of Farloom, Pinmaster's Oil, crawbug clearing, rite of rebirth, which you can do. Infestation operation I did, roach guts I did, great taste of Farloom I did. Like, I'm looking at, like, the quests. But I really don't know, because it's just completing the stuff. They're at the Pale Lake. And we got the threefold song. My wonder is if maybe we have to fight Grandmother Silk again? Because I honestly don't know. Because if that doesn't do it, I'm surprised we haven't unlocked it. But even then, I know people have done it without beating Grandmother Silk. So it's like, I don't know. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I need rosaries if I'm gonna get it, but I also don't have the memorial unlocked, so we're gonna try the Grandmother Silk. If it doesn't work, we are going to like double and triple check all these areas, I guess. I don't know what else to do or say. Oh wait, we can still go up from there. Cause like I don't know. Because we have everything we need. So, like, if this isn't how it works, I don't know. Because, yeah, I will hydrate. I have a feeling that if we get a Godhome like DLC, she's going to be called Monarcha Silk for the harder version. Look how much damage she does. And we're back to full and down to phase 2. We do so much damage. It's not okay. But it is funny. I will say that. Dang it. I was really hoping I could get some just cheeky damage off with that, but nah. Imagine if that actually fixed it. I doubt it, but... You realize I was there when that happened, Nova. I was in the frickin', like, VC with you when that happened, right? Okay. Yeah, honestly, I mean, this is really the only way I can think that might, like, start the Silken Soul thing. And if it doesn't, I don't know what we're missing. Like, genuinely. I will say, I have a feeling Godhome version is definitely going to be something like Monarch of Silk, or something. And boom. Yeah, because we get double hits whenever we down slash. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum bum. I will say I love the music though. And dead. Give me your soul. Just casually murdering my grandmother. As you do, apparently. Fun fact, there's a way to actually glitch out of bounds with this, or at least there used to be, where then you could get stuck with this, but it would completely break, like, so much. It was like a big thing. Also, I've seen this ending so many times in my playthroughs at this point, it feels like. Like, I've seen every ending at least twice, except for one. And it's the infected ending, which is like, I've only seen once, but it's mainly because I didn't want to fucking do it again. Because it's basically Witchcrest, except you can't heal, and you don't get any charms equipped, so... Charmless hit, like, no heal, charmless, Grandmother Silk. Which is probably why she is so much easier than I personally feel she should be, but even then, I think part of it is because she is very reminiscent of Radiance's fight, and that's probably why it feels so much easier. But that's more of a personal thing that I've noticed. Yeah, I don't think I can actually speed this up even if I want to. Unless there is a way that I just don't know about. Because, yeah, I don't think there is a way. I mean, the other way is just force close the game, but honestly, that's the only real way I could do it. But honestly, nah. If anything, it just gives me kind of some time to, like, talk a bit about it. So, the Silken Soul achieve, like, stuff that we need for Act 3, like, it specifically says you have to help Chakra, you have to do the second Sentinel, which we already did both, and then you have to complete the 3 towns, which we already did. And my wonder is, what else counts? Like, do the couriers count? I doubt they do, because think about it, I never did them, and I was able to beat it in Steel Soul. Just in general. So I'm like, I don't really know. Because I know it's not abilities or percentage. Because that's a whole separate thing. Like, you can beat... Like, I beat Grandmother Silk the first time without double jump. Like, I did not know where double jump was until I had already beaten Grandmother Silk. Okay, let's see if that worked. If not, I honestly don't know. Because I'm honestly confused. And it could just be a thing of, oh, there's a small thing I'm missing, but I really don't know what I'd be missing. Like, because if the benches count, for example, I doubt it, but that would be insane. Yeah, look, it's still not there. What the hell? Like, we have all sorts... I wish you could see, like, completed quests as well. Because, yeah, we have that. Oh, wait, we can. Yeah, we've done... Like, we've done the Lost Fleas. We've done all of these. Like, we've done everything. Wandering, yeah, Final Audience, Trails End. Like, yeah, we did all of those. Let's look at the first shrine. I'm looking at all of the stuff, so it would, so in total, Wailing Mother, Lost Merchant, Strengthening, yeah, we got Strengthening Songclave. Yeah, so we have all of Songclave then. Which is weird. I honestly don't know. Because it's literally a thing of, oh, well, you're supposed to do that. I don't know why. Like, we should have gotten the quest. No, I doubt it would be the White Ward map. I don't think you need the White Ward map. You just need the chakra thing. Like, I'm looking at it. Yeah, because we got the Flea Caravan. We got... Like, we completed everything. We just can't get Silken Soul. Which is our biggest thing. And the only thing you really need to do is defeat the final boss of Act 2, which we did. We finished Songclave, Bone Bottom, and Bellheart, and we've moved the Flea Caravan to Fleetopia. Do we need to go back to Fleetopia or something? Let's do that. Because I've gotten all the fleas, moved them to Fleetopia. Maybe I need to load it as Fleetopia? I doubt it, but honestly, I don't even know now. Like, I'm actually starting to question what I know about this game. Because I should have gotten it by now. So it's one of those things where now I'm like, what the fuck? I think the part that sucks is knowing very well that we're not gonna get anything useful. I'm gonna try not to sit in Biowater. Putrefied Ducks, just because I don't want to have to stay here. Why did it not send me up? Because I pressed the button for the claw line, but it did not work. That was ominous. Yeah, I only have 4. I can't afford crap. Because we also got each of the Flea Caravan members. Damn it. No, 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 no. Ah! There, now it's Fleetopia marked. You brought them all. Yeah, I brought all the fleas. Even then, you don't need all the fleas anyway for the frickin' thing. Yeah, that's the normal thing. So now let's just save and quit, go back in. I don't think it would be the courier thing. Because I don't think it's ever mattered. I just am wondering why the frick Act 2 is not working. Like, if there's something I'm just not seeing, like what I'm not seeing. Because everything is in the place it's supposed to be. So I'm honestly more confused than anything. Makes me curious on why we haven't gotten it. Yeah, we should have had it by now. What the fuck? Is it the benches? Is it maybe like that up here? I don't think so, because I know you can access it in other ways. I know it's not here because I never accessed it till Act 3. I know it's not Weave Nest stuff. And I know it's not a lack of finding certain things either. I really don't know. Because it's not that. That's just the other thing. I really don't know what we're missing. I've never felt so confused about something like this. Oh, hi, Garmin. I doubt it has anything to do with these two, to be completely frank. Do we want to do the courier's quests and hope that that works, I guess? Because that's the only thing I can think of other than the benches. But I don't know why the benches would matter. Or the bellways? I don't know why they would really matter for completion of, like, getting that stuff. Because, yeah. So we'll head to Bellheart so we can make our way to the Shellwood, but I honestly don't know. Like, do I have to buy something in Bellheart to finish it? Or is it like, because if it's that terrible tyrant thing, I don't know. Yeah, because like I can buy a desk and shit here, but it also could just be like some random thing I have no clue about for all I know. Like something really dumb. Okay, so let's go up so I can grab that bench. I mean, I might as well. Like, if I'm going to be testing to see, like, what I'm missing, I might as well. Because, like, I honestly got no clues. I'm at a loss for what to do. Because I've done the quests that I didn't have left. And I know it's not the architect. Because I know you don't have to buy everything to get to Act 3. And I know it's not crest-based. It's weird, because I know it's, like, not certain things, but not much about other things. So if I go this way, I also never got the one down there, apparently. By Bone Bottom. So I'm just here like, I got no clue. And if need be, I'll go up to, like, farm shit, but... There, we got the Bellway over here. Yeah, because that was the bell, and then the other one was a buy one. Okay. Yeah, because it was this. That's another one. Huh. I mean, I guess I could go up to the blasted steps and, like, do that stuff? But even then, I doubt that's the reason. Because if it was, we wouldn't be here. I'd imagine. But even then, like, I really am lost on what to do. Like, I'm very lost. Because we should have gotten Act 3 by now, you would think. Yeah, because, like... Yeah, because this one is, like... Oh, cool. There we go. We actually were able to make it. I didn't even know if you could make it, before Act 3, so... It was literally just me testing. Because I'm like, I got no other ideas. And then this is a mask shard, so we'll get healed and get some more HP. So at least there's that. Yeah, because that's all that was. So I'm just kind of like... I don't know. Because, like, I've helped everyone I can. At least to my knowledge, I have. Trying to think, is there someone I'm missing? Oh my god. Because I honestly... I'm thinking about it. That guy's dead at this point and isn't required, so it wouldn't be them. We've done everything here so far. Well, I guess I'm doing that now. The only thing I really have any idea with is the Sands of Karak at this point. Like, we'll do Sands of Karak, see if that works, because I'd like to get to Act 3 today, personally. I really would. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I just don't know. It could also maybe be because I have all the charms equipped, but I doubt that would be the reason. Yeah, no, it's nothing from him. Because I know he still sells those in Act 3, because I never bought them until Act 3. The only thing I didn't buy in Act 3 of those was the frickin' piece of the silk spool. Okay, let's do this. I'm not excited for this boss fight because it's more of an annoying boss fight in my opinion. Because of that. I hate this boss like so much compared to other bosses because it's just an annoying boss. It's not that it's even difficult, it's just an annoying one. Especially with the crest we're using. And of course, I can't change that unless someone else wants me to change it, which is a whole other thing where we could very well roll into a worse crest for this. So, honestly, I got no clue. I just got to get good at doing this stuff with the Witch Crest, because the Witch Crest I've only used against Lost Lace once. Like, the final boss. Because, like, that's, like, probably the only... Huh, I'm actually surprised you can parry that easily in some form. Anyways, surprises aside, how did that not? Well, we're already to phase 2. It just shows how much we deal whenever we're... And dead. Jesus Christ, the witch healing is so powerful. I always forget how powerful the witch's healing is when it damages mixed with everything. Like, it's actually disgusting levels of damage. Yeah, and then there's a bench over here, but I don't want to sit at it. That won't be important later or anything, definitely. Also, this is just such a random thing that never is used, and I've always wondered what the point of this was originally. Because I have no clue what it was for originally. I just know very well it's weird, and it's there and does nothing. Our one rosary bead. Imagine if that's actually the thing we were missing. Okay, so... Yeah, we got all these. The only stuff I can think of left is in the coral areas, but... I'm not sure. Wrong thing. We need to go to the first shrine anyway because it's just a great way to get a bunch of beads. But it's like... What is holding us back at this point? Because I really don't know. Because I've gotten everything to my knowledge. Anyways. Because it's like... Is it? No, it wouldn't be that because I know very well I never did that before Steel Soul in my Steel Soul run until way after. Because it's not related to the Green Prince because I didn't run into that till Act 3, to my knowledge. So, I mean, I still should go check them. There they are. Okay. Okay. Weird. I wonder. Because I'm just thinking at this point, if it is the Tyrant thing and it's literally just, I have to buy that one mask, one, that's dumb. Two, that's really dumb. Three, can you guess what I'm going to say? It's even more dumb, honestly. Because I completed that quest and I just never had it attack for some reason. And it's probably because of the mask thing. At least, I don't think it ever attacked, because the bench has never been broken. And then I got all this other stuff. So I'm like, I really don't got a clue. Okay, so where we are, damn, the quickest way to White Word. Let's go try and get the White Word map, I guess. Maybe that will help. Like, because this is one of the few times where I'm completely like clueless on what to do. Like, I have no clues or ideas. Because I've done everything I thought of. So, like, yeah. Then I don't need to be in here. Ouch. Yeah, White Ward is over this way. Then we can go down this way. We beat Trobio. No, not that. No, not there. Yeah, we got the thing down here. Me going through trying to find the White Word map. Because I don't remember where it is. You ever think about how crazy it is that Sherma went through all of White Word by themselves without, like, dying? It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Okay, not there. So let's try this other side. Not that. There it is. Okay. There's the White Word map. What am I doing? I don't even know. I don't even need to finish Whiteward. I already got the map. I'm just thinking what else. I doubt it's the transport methods. Yeah, no, there's nothing yet. It's not that. I'm lost completely. Like, I really am. Because, yeah, I'm completely like, yeah. Because I need Silken Soul, which... Okay, there's a list of stuff you need. I have that. I have that. I have that. Require 17 or more quest points? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22. So I already got all of those. But it's good to know that those count. Already defeated Lace. Already moved the... Already got all the fleas. I should have the quest points. Trail's End, Balm for the Wounded. Done those. Bellheart's Glory, I've done. Okay, let's look at the stuff we do have. So we got... Got all those stuff. Terrible Tyrant. Volatile Flint Beetles, yeah. Restoration, Pinmaster, Silver Bell, Courier. Infestation Operation, building up Songclave. Lost Merchant. Actually... Where's Balm for the Wounded? Okay, let's do that. And then I guess... Yeah, because we should have Balm for the Wounded. This is what it's like to go through for me. Literally just trying to figure shit out. So Balm for the Wounded is one. Crawbug Clearing. I wish you could search. Yeah, we got Crawbug Clearing. We already got the building up stuff. Yeah, we already got build up, strengthening. I think it's literally Balm for the Wounded that we're missing. Thank God I finally figured something out. Okay, so let's do this. Like, just kind of time travel a bit. And then go back to the first shrine and see if Sherba disappears. Because I don't see Balm of the Wounded in there. Unless I'm blind as hell, which is very possible, actually. Brood, Feast, Trail's End, Final Audience. Find Pins, Build Up Sunclave. Bugs of Farloom, Berry Picking. Yeah, no, it's not there. It just says talk to Sherma at least once at Songclave. Yep, there it is. Interesting. I did not know that. Okay, the fastest way to White Word is... Honestly, I should get the, let's just go to High Halls. The fastest way is definitely, something I need to unlock one of these days. Will it be today? Who knows? Though it's not necessary, but now I at least understand more. Because I was like, what the hell are we missing? Now I know. It was quite literally a random event thing. I really don't think it should be that. To, like, activate something that's required, like, you have to talk to a specific NPC at least once. Like, what? I think that's crazy. Do I? Do I not? Yeah, I need to go around. I already know where Sherma is. I just know it's gonna frickin' suck for us. I thought about sitting at the bench, but it's also like, do I really wanna? I know what we're gonna have to face and whatnot. As well as apparently my own stupidity, which, yeah, that sounds about right for me. So what I'm gonna do then, because I don't trust myself, is we'll do this. Restore my HP. And boom. Yeah, because Sherma made it pass through here. Honestly, the fact that Sherma makes it all the way through here is kind of crazy to think about. Ow. Hi, Sherma. The dead stir. This is the only time you run into that enemy, too. Double kill. There we go, and I'm back to full. Hello, Sherma. I have saved you, good old little guy. Because Sherma is, in fact, a guy. Because there's a point where it's mentioned that he instead of anything else. So the pronouns are at least he, him. But yeah, now what we can do is go straight back to that bench, make our way over, get stuff as needed if we want. I'm just gonna go grab the... I mean, I don't know what else to call them. Like, the frickin' gantry shit or whatever they're called. I look at them and the first thing I see is those tubes you use at, like, the post office. That, like, you send your mail through. Like, that's what I see, is the post office tubes. And I really can't see anything else other than that. And boom. There we go. What are they called? I can see on the map, can't I? Ventricas. Ah. Still not what I've ever called them in the past. Always called them for different things. Also, one thing I've been working on is finding a way to actually be able to stream art again. And I think I have an idea, and I have an idea of something. It just is not a guarantee yet. There we go. We can finally get the damn wish. Now give me your fucking wish, and I'll complete it for you. Silken Soul! That's what we've been waiting for! Insert the frickin' SpongeBob gif. That's what we've been waiting for this whole time, old man! I already know where everything is for this, so... let's do that. Bum 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 bum. Let's get to Act 3. As you know, nothing ends well in Act 3. The climax of Act 3 is always gonna be bad. That's usually how it goes in most, like, movies, shows, etc. Is Act 3 climax is always like, oh dear God, what's going on? Like, oh Lord, what other bad shit is happening? Which is pretty accurate if you think about it. Pretty accurate to how a lot of Act 3s are. Not all are that way, but most of them are. Where it's just like, you'll regret it when you hit Act 3, because that is always when shit hits the fan. It's always like Act 2 or Act 3, depending. If it's a 3-act thing, it's always Act 3. When shit's just going down, because it's the full, like, that's where the climax starts going into the resolution, usually. And then if it's a 2-act, it's during Act 2. I know, crazy. But it's like, every time. Without fail. Sup, hermit. The fact that he calls you slave is so insane to me. There, thanks for your soul. Boom. We're right back to the first shrine. I will say, I did find a glitch when I first played this. So, I had climbed out of the water in on my way to Sister Splinter. And when I did so, I got stuck in, like, but I also used the downwards of the hunters, and I got stuck in, like, a thing where I just went flying off into the darkness. It was really funny, and I still don't understand why it happened. It was like a weird frame perfect-esque thing, and I just don't know why. Just happened. Okay. Who's ready to kill grandmother again? I love that. Tip, tip, tip. Actually, that reminds me. So, if you listen to the Legend ZA Pokemon walk sounds, I think it's Sandile that has it, where literally its walking is... It sounds like so dumb, but so funny. Like, it sounds like someone, like, slapping a desk. Oh my god, what's the guy who screams a lot? And it's an animated thing. It's where the frickin'... I remember it vaguely from an Undertale thing being like, don't touch the child, that I got sent, like, years ago now. Oh my god. Like, I can see the animation style, and I remember it, like, vaguely, but I just don't remember who it was. I think they were also the one that did that Goofy meme that became popular of like Goofy getting arrested for murder, or that was a different one that just had a similar style. I don't know for sure. But yeah, it kind of reminds me a bit of like that type of memory, and I don't know why. Ganama! I love how you can actually see like the rune bits on that actually lightly pulsate. Just like such a small detail that I noticed with the snare active. And I don't know why I noticed it like after, but it just weird little things like that. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Wow, that was a quick phase one. So, Hornet, how's your family life? Well, my father committed multiple counts of murder against his own children. My mother's dead in a constant slate. My grandmother tried to kill me. Like, geez, Hornet, you have a pretty shitty home life. Well, my brother also died for me. Well, step-brother, like half-brother. Like, it's kind of crazy when you put it into words what Hornet has dealt with. Like, when you think about it, oh yeah, then there was my, frickin' cousin. Yeah, they tried to murder me as well. Then you had me getting trapped in a cage because of my grandmother, and like Hornet has a very weird life. And then there was the multiple partners I had that I just outlived. Then there was then the fact that I basically had 3 moms. One of them is dead with her entire hive. Then you have freaking Pale Lady, who was just, yeah, I understood what she meant, but yeah, it was harsh. Yeah, I'm okay. Also, Hornet, I'm okay, but I also almost died a few times, you know, normal things. I'm also like one of the last of my species, if not the last. Like, add that as a burden. We really go into phase 2 quite fast. Meet my little friends. If you listen closely. Doon, 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 doon. It's like I just love this little bits of song. The floor tentacles! They're back! Not the floor tentacles! You could say she gave up an arm and a leg. Let's be honest, none of you come here for good jokes. Free falling again. Insert Journey song. Ah, yes, everything's totally fine and normal. What's the worst that could happen? It's not like there's anything worse that could happen, right? You just had to say something. I like to think that there's stuff that's talked about between, like, the different pilgrims and whatnot, and, like, that's an actual conversation that happened, because it's really funny to think about. Like, what's the worst that could happen? As people start getting hollowed out by the void. Just casually. I just realized we're gonna be forced into the Hunter's Crest. Like, you ever think about it? Like, how weird some of this stuff is? Just the casual, like, oh yeah, everything's totally, oh dear God. Romeo! Still one of my favorite characters for just how, like, eccentric he is. Romeo! Boy, I'm sure nothing bad ever happens. Frickin' nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. It's one hell of a reference. Especially when you actually remember the show. God, it's weird how that turned into a meme so many years after the show. Wow, almost 24 hours. Somehow not the craziest thing. Damn bugs getting all over my stuff. All these worms and stuff getting all over my freaking save files now. Damn. That sucks. It'd be really weird if just one time we just see, like, a tear come out of, like, one of the holes. Just, like, wouldn't that be really ominous? The Abyss. Time for one of the most annoying background sections. Because I will say this, when you beat the final boss, I wish it would remove the frickin' sound that plays so often, because it is so annoying. Damn, we didn't even get a duel. The crazy part is, we still have everything equipped. There it is. That sound, you better get used to it. It does not disappear at all. Oh boy. Ah! I'm okay. Or architects. Holy shit, how'd I just notice? Like, you can see what looks like bits of void leaking from the eyes of those things. I actually never noticed that. It kind of looks like the void things, even though it's just like damage. But it kind of also gives that look of like void leaking from the eyes. which is kind of cool. Do, 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 do. Ouch. We're gonna be dying a lot. I can feel it. Because at this point, a lot more deals double damage, meaning we're gonna be taking 4 damage a lot more. You know, it's kind of surprising how well some of these gears still work. You know, considering the situation. Yeah, we get 2 hit by anything here. Okay. Of course, I freaking land right into it. That always felt like a secret, even now. Oh boy. I'm sure nothing bad is gonna happen. Do 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 do. So something I remember from like back before the first patch and stuff is these guys used to deal like double damage with every hit. I remember it very well. I really should have done that pre-battle because that actually would have upped my damage for a bit. For the first hit, I would have dealt a little bit more damage. Because that's actually what it does. It ups your damage for a period. And it lasts for like a few seconds. Or until you hit something, but then build that with the focus of this. Oh boy, I'm sure nothing bad will happen to me. I'm okay. Never mind. But welcome to Act 3. And now, the healing power of song. It may be faint, but at least we're getting our little ding-dongs in from good old Sherma. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Also, yeah, we have to go find the old caretaker because they basically left them to die. And the worst part? Yay! It begins. As you can tell, there is a lot. Go on, go on. I always remember that from the first game. That go on, go on. Perfect. Okay, we just need to make it down to Bell Beast. And everything will be perfectly fine. Just take a quick seat. And actually, before anything, let's go to the first shrine. And make it worth it again. Anyways. Any other questions on that one? Also, imagine you didn't get it beforehand. Like, does it just auto-unlock at that point? I wonder. I'm sure nothing bad happened to our boy. No, my boy! Also, it's time to take out some assholes. You hurt the boy. You suffer. Oh crap, I forgot to equip tools. You know, you should probably get that checked. Phase 2. Bum 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 bum. Honestly, worth dying since it actually like gives me time to frickin' do a few things. Conch cutter? Him pillow? Curve claw? Let's do curve claw and throwing rings, and I would like my parry back. Anyway, let's go take out this fucker. Show him what's what. Give him the old 1-2 razzle dazzle. I know they buffed the parry. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Frick! I was hoping that would hit them both away. Honestly, that did better than I thought it would. Okay, we can do this. Honestly, for not having fought this boss in so damn long, I'm surprised I've even done this well. Because this boss was one that, like, I had, weirdly enough, more trouble with than, frickin' a certain later boss that we've already found the area for. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. That bounce was so evil. Crap. What do you find confusing? Because now I'm kind of curious what you find confusing. Kashanka! There we go. I have a shield, but apparently it didn't work. I'm trying to think what would even be useful here. Actually, the Volt vessels, if I were to turn them into that, might be useful. Like, unironically. Because I never really use them against this guy. If I turn them into the, stake version, at least. Okay. That had to have done a lot. Okay, phase 2. And done. Accidentally drop your phone, fly stairs because bump didn't fall. Your phone didn't land on screen. No cracks later. Phone again, like 4 feet fall. Honestly, yeah, I have the same issue. Like, my phone has fallen down a flight of steps and not gotten broken, but do you want to know what caused it to crack? It fell on my face. That's what caused it to crack. It was my face. Apparently I have a hard fucking face. Do 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 do. Doom doom doom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's literally just the frickin' Beast song, but different. But now I actually have a quick travel from so many places in the world. Now, take me to the bone bottom. It's a bony bottom. Boy, I hope nothing bad happened. You know, something about just the silence after that makes it so much more terrifying when the frickin' kind of rolls in. Good God, they're naked! Good God, they're still naked! I mean, let's be honest. Is anyone really surprised that snails would do something crazy? Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. Oh, the quakes, yes, we felt the force. Even the other mother resist the dark to save the child. That is my guess. I descend the void below. Oh, how unfortunate. All following. Yeah. I mean, this is partially both sides' faults here. I just hit the first one. I can. I know where we need to go. And all I know is I am so happy we have the Hunter's Crest right now for this, because if I had the Beast Crest or the Architect's Crest for this, I don't think I could reasonably, like, beat what we are about to have to do. Because this will suck. Okay. Forge Daughter, here we come. Good madam. Don't mind the screams. You wish to descend deep, Pointy Bug. These true D's-Docks possess craft. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. We are... you know what? I'm not even going to try to speak, apparently. Sir, we need to head to below the Lake of Flames. Can you aid me? Nah. Either you aid me, or we all fucking die. Fine. Like, that's basically the summary of that whole conversation. Either you aid me, or we all die. Fine. Like, I just imagine it, like, really deep off because of the that he does, and it just makes it 10 times funnier to me. Just like, do I have to? Like, I'm not against it, but not for it either. Type energy. We're gonna need this. I just know it. I have a feeling inside my bones. Oh, we never did this. Oh yeah. It quite literally is just a Silk Eater that we'll probably use once and just never care about after. Anyways. Boy, I'm sure glad that nothing bad ever happens. I actually don't remember what the point of that was. I just know this one's for like a beast shard. Oh boy, I sure hope nothing bad happens. Ow. I don't know why they put 2 doors there, but it feels kind of redundant if you think about it. Okay, give me the key. Boy, miss houses. A lot of dial tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here, guide you to the bell. Any bug? None do, miss. No one's been down there. They're all dead. The end. Quite literally. Bunch of lore drop stuff. Just, yes, everyone who knew how to use this is dead. Anyways. I wish to depart. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. I sure hope nothing bad happens. Yes. The beautiful signs of lava being surrounded by it. You know, it does make you wonder how many bugs died in the making of these types of things. Just me? Might be just my weird own curiosity. The bad ending. Hornet burns alive. Truly a sad day in Farloom. But I may have died, but I lived. Yeah, I don't think he can even hear Hornet when she does that. Boy, this feels familiar. I just can't put my finger on it. Familiar, why is it so familiar? Super familiar, might I add. Oh, wait, this is gonna really suck because, oh my god, we're gonna have this on oh no. This just in. Honestly, that was timed way too perfectly. Wow, I actually made that one. Because we're going to have to use a lot of those to get around. I hate this thing. I don't like. Damn it. We're going to have to deal with that this entire time through the void. And there is nothing we can do about it. We just get to sit, suffer, and more. I'm bringing conch flies with me. I feel like I'm gonna need it. Oh, I almost made it too. Oh boy. I sure do love this place. There we go. Just run. I'm actually surprised I was able to skip that entirely. Boy, I sure hope I don't miss anything important. Also, apparently there is now a Kaizo Silksong mod, and I'm just thinking to myself, why? Like... I just find it crazy. Like... I know there's such thing as masochists, but Jesus. Oh boy, I sure hope nothing bad happens. And... oh boy. And we get that back. And we get our map. The Abyss. Nothing. I couldn't remember. Dang. That's how I vote. I don't know why. That's just how I hear the void tentacles now. Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet you still cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked black just to protect her? Spider, dear, what a delight to have you visit. Oh, it's so lovely here at the bottom of the world. So lonely. I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste. I know her pathetic broken child... and know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice. Let it all come down. I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Spider, Spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Farluminar bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare, and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below, and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. Okay. And... oh, crap. Come remind me, post-summer Hornet is like a hybrid or something. Yeah, Horbrit. Ah, yes, Horbrit! My new favorite Hollow Knight character. Horbrit! Oh, no. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. But let me wait till ads are done before I fully explain more. As I slowly do that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for ads until they're done before I talk about the stuff with Hornet. And Farsight. Whee! A rune scroll depicting Void given form. Anyways. Daughter of a distant land, we who remain have waited long, reclaim the future of our fallen kingdom. I sure hope things aren't gonna end bad. Silksore, found the ancestral art. Whee! God, I love Silksore. It's such a fun ability to use for this stuff. But ads should be done in a moment, and I'll be able to talk more about like the whole story with Hornet again. And boom. Easy. Okay. Oh god, it's gonna be one of these. Also, yeah, the Void does steal away your silk. Okay, before we do that, let me just... Trying to remember. Dang it, I was hoping that'd work. Okay, ad should be over about now too, so that's good. Yeah, that's just a lore tablet. But Hornet is half Weaver, half Pale One. So she's basically half spider, half god. Like, quite literally half god, half spider. Because of the Pale King being her father, it just means she's part Pale Being, which are the strongest of the strong type things. So, because of that, she not only has the power to claim a Pale Being's spot, but also use the stuff the Weavers did, like Silk. Which, of course, means she has access to Soul as well. Because her soul shows through Silk, specifically. But, yeah. That's, like, the main thing with Hornet. But yeah, because she is part Pale King, she is part, Pale One. Similar to how the Knight is born of Void and two Pale Ones. because it was the White Lady and the Pale King that gave birth to the vessels. And the two of them combined with the Void is what created the vessels specifically. And that is how we are where we are now. Where we know, like, okay, this and that. Random stuff. Random little lore bits. Oh boy, I hope... This is why I am not excited about this. And you'll see. Do we get a bench yet? I don't remember. I know we get one eventually. As you can see, we have a lot of parkour to do. Because, and that's why I was not excited to do this with the possibility of Beast Crest or the Architect Crest. Because imagine trying to do all this parkouring with those. It starts. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. This is one of my favorite bits in the entire game. Just because it's so cool. Yes, I just pogoed to do that. I will not elaborate further. Ow. Whoa, that went faster than last time. Just stop me from using my thing. I'm just gonna do that. I don't know why it didn't let me, because I need to check something. Yeah, you can do it, so it just didn't let me do it a second time for some reason. That's weird. Weird stuff aside. Yeah, imagine trying to do this with the Beast Crest. As you can see, I am happy that we were able to get to this before next stream, so I didn't have to worry about that. Damn it. I forgot about that lava part. But yeah, like, this is a really cool platforming sequence, and it very much reminds me of, like, Ori and, like, the Will-o'-the-Wisps and whatnot. Like, it... Boy, I sure hope nothing bad is happening behind me. Come on. Sure hope nothing bad is coming from below. And this is why I am not excited about the frickin' circlet thing. Frick. No! What the? I don't know why it, like, pushed me down that way, but... Are you seeing why now I'm scared with the circlet thing attached? No! Now we have to redo that. Things are a lot different with Terraria now. Oof. But yeah, now you can see why I'm like, oh god, this part. Imagine doing this with Beast Crests as well. The circlet's already annoying for this because of the fact that we have targets that can be broken by it. No, it is not going very well for me because of the circlet. But I'm not taking it off because I know I can, because I know with like Biowater, for example, I already could do it with it. But this one, I am going, because of the whole keeping everything on. You know, it's kind of crazy how you can technically do this mostly without Clawline if you, like, play it right. Except for there. It's like the one place you can't do that. Let's just do that. The good part is, I don't think I need to redo certain parts of this. But I definitely need to redo other parts. My double jump didn't work. Yeah, the lava purposefully stalls there because it, like, can cause some severe problems. frick, frick, frick! Ba-da-ba-da-bum. No, let me jump! Yeah, there's no point. It's worth taking the damage for that. Frick! As you can see, I have to do this practically perfectly. No! What the frick? What caused that? I actually didn't see what caused that. Why? What the hell? I've never... I have no idea what caused that. Like, unironically. Like, why'd that happen twice? I'm so confused. Is it like... Did I accidentally break, like, how those things work? Without meaning to? Because... if so, that's not good, because it means I can't beat it. I will say, the fact that that small dive that you do with your double jump can get you killed there is crazy. And there, apparently. Okay. Yeah, it should work. What is it about that specific thing that just doesn't like to work? Like, I'm actually kind of curious now. Also, I'm just teleporting back to the bench to heal, because now I'm, like, really curious on what the frick is causing it. Because at this point, I'm like, what? Because it really is confusing to me. Like, I did this perfectly fine on Steel Soul, but then again, I didn't have all these charms equipped either. So I wasn't, like, screwing myself over. That hit me? I'm actually surprised that hit me. Damn it. Wait, that actually worked. Boom, boom. No! Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, there is no way for me to heal from that. No! Is that what actually caused it? Was that thing? No. Come on. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my lord. Oh my god, I just need a moment after that. Holy frickin' hell. Oh my god. I think I know what caused it now. I think the damage thing that I spawn when I take damage is what caused it. Ow. Damn void things. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, wrong thing. Also wrong thing. What about here? Here they come. Whee! Now we can go back to Bone Bottom and I can frickin'... We can unlock our next and final crest. And this final crest we will be stuck with for the rest of stream. Unless someone decides to change it. But I also know it's gonna be a very weird crest for us. Back from the depths. It is worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep, deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farloom free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell survives submersion in that void, old one, not even yours. Not without aid, certainly. Though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark, do you know of it? The Everbloom? We've heard tale, but had thought it a myth. If it ever sprouted in our lands, we surely would have known. I would seek it. I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory. Oh ho ho, so you have us retch open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom. Can such a thing be done? For another bug, no, but I am weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. Ah, so you're asking another spell of us to reveal the flower clear. But to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely is no easy thing even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer. Why are we whispering? We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch. I cannot grant you mine, even if it were enough. My strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farloom? Oh, remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she was bound beneath them. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors that to bear their strength. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long domain. You must make them stir. We will teach you how, in the way benefiting of a weaver. A somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them one final time. Do, 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 do. Like, do, 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 I believe is how it goes. It's very specific. And now I get the stuff for the hearts, but also there's loads of secrets we now have access to. And now, let us become one with the shaman crest. This one is weird because we don't have a normal bind, but we do get some cool stuff. That's our bind. As you can tell, it's not going to be easy because we have to hold it down so we can fall. Because that is how it works. We fall to the ground. The only reasons I've used the Shaman Crest is in Fleetopia for a specific thing because of that. Whoa. How did I do that? Ah, it's my dash attack. I couldn't remember what attack it was, but it's a really cool attack. Anyways, let's go work on those hearts. And I know some of the best ways to get there, and who do we deal with first? You know what? Take me to the Blasted Steps. Let's do Nihilith first. I will say, this is one of the few where I'm like, yeah, it's gonna take some use to it, getting used to it for this. Because you have to be over it to hit it. And we'll just run through here. Whee! Because now we can go around. Whee! But I do want to do this first. Oh no, I don't have rosaries. Are you freaking serious? I need the rosaries bad. Yeah, because this is what we need to do. Let's just do this. Dang it. I was hoping. Wait a minute, what am I doing? There. Yeah, I can do it like that. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have this. Whee! There we go. Oh, this is gonna suck. Let's just grab these. I know I'm gonna need them. The real question is if I can remember this fight well enough to actually make a difference. So, remember the story I mentioned about the character that was based off the kid that died of cancer? This character. Time for, honestly, one of the saddest songs in this game for me. I've actually never used the Shaman Crest for fighting, so this is gonna be weird. Apparently Beast Crest, when you're in Fury mode, now does break through shields. Yeah, I had a feeling I wasn't going to win on first try with a crest I've never used for it. Oh no, I didn't sit at a single bench. Damn it. We're going to be here for a bit. The worst part is I have no beads either, so... Okay. This at least will take us back to the blasted steps. But here's what we're going to want to do. On our way up, we're going to want to collect rosary beads. I just need 15. Okay. Now we can just run our way over to the Grand Gates. And we should be fine. Boop, 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 boop. The fact that we have to do this every single time until we get the bench is kind of crazy. Psh. 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 Okay, let's go buy that now. It's 15 rosaries for a temporary bench. Okay. So I want parry like that. Sharp Dart and then Thread Storm. And there's not really anything else I can do because we don't get tools with this. So this is what we are stuck with. But we do get free, like, as long as we wait, we do get free, like, saves for certain things. So there is that. Time for the boss battle. But yeah, Seth is a very, like, sad boss fight because it's like, I don't want to have to do it. And, like, knowing the story behind, like, the character and why it, like, exists just makes it so much more sad. Okay. Okay. Ow. Like, the music is so sad for this, and it makes sense. Phase 2. Time to feel even more sad. Dang it. I'm actually surprised at how good I did on that one. I think what I'm gonna do is switch these two just so I, like, can do it. But yeah, like, I need to be very careful on what I do in this fight because at full health, I don't have to spend as much silk on my spells, but even then. Bro spawned on me. But yeah, honestly, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep this, but I'm going to actually do this because I don't think Threadstorm is as good for the Shaman Crest. As weird as it may sound. I think, especially for this fight, I think it's better to have this kind of lineup. Because if I ever need to get out of somewhere, I can always just sharp dash. Okay. Ah, phase 2. Dang it. Yeah, this is one of those fights that's like, you have to, like, be in the air, but also on the ground at so many points just to dodge certain attacks. But yeah, this fight is one where I have to focus in a lot more, it feels like, because, especially for me, like, I already know the story behind why this boss exists, which only makes it more sad that it uses Nihilus theme, because that's already a sad theme in its own regard. What? It stopped my heal. No. If I had actually had my heal there, it would have been fine. Okay. I just didn't expect it to use up my heal like that. Dang. Either way, let's do this. Oh my god, I am like slowing on this fight. Yeah, that was already a lost run, so there was no point in going on. Like, what the hell? That fight just, my brain was so slow all of a sudden. What the hell? But I know I can do this. I've done it enough times that you think I'd be better at this, but I think it's a mixture of using a crest I'm not used to and whatnot. Gotta remember not to do that. Like, I need to use claw line for certain things, but not everything. It's one of those things that I just need to get better at. Okay. And I also have a weird amount of range with stuff. How is it that I'm actually doing worse when I'm focusing? It's weird. Like, I was doing better when I was just chatting. It's weird, because I normally don't do better while chatting. I think I'm just starting to get more used to, like, the whole chatting while doing shit thing. To an extent where it's having more of an effect than I thought. I mean, it's good to know, at least. Honestly, if I could just outlast him and whatnot. Because if I could outlast him, I know the wisps and stuff would actually help. Jeez, this is... I just can't get the right times to heal, much less use the stuff I want to, which does not help. I do wish that it was like a straight shot and not just having to do that each time. Make life a little bit nicer, but I get it. I didn't realize that was the second one. So I lost out on one of the two heals. Dang it! We actually made it pretty far in that one. I need to remember to use my parry here and there. Because, like, it could actually save my butt. Because that parry could do a lot for me. If I'm smart about it. God, I hate that shield. Like, you would think a simple nail in a shield would not be that deadly, but it is. It's honestly crazy how much they use that shield and how powerful it is. Like, they don't even need the nail aspect of it. They could do it with just the shield. That's the scary part. Ah. Damn it! I realized after I had already hit the claw line, he was going for that attack. Honestly, during phase 2, it's just not worth going for the claw line. Holy moly. But yeah, this fight is a very difficult one. Act 3 overall is just difficult. It's actually the Nihilith fight after this that is, like, my least favorite of the fights out of all these final fights. Because it is... And I don't know, like, it's not that it's hard, it's just that it's annoying. And, like, it has caused my death so many times because I suck at, like, the type of battle that they want for that. And it just... Yeah, I have a very long... I have a very long history of being bad at air battles in this game specifically. I at least got that full heal off. Okay, phase 2. Ba-do, ba-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do, do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. I'm sorry. Oh. The worst part is that's not the hardest of these two. Especially with the fact that we will not be able to heal during this fight. Like, unironically, we will not be able to heal during this fight because of the frickin' thing we have on. And I am not excited for it. Oh, Lord. Oh my god. Because of our heal dropping us, we're screwed. Yep. That should have worked, but it didn't. Correct. Thankfully, this is the part where I died a lot in Steel Soul, but it doesn't count because it's technically a dream sequence or memory. Time for my least favorite boss, though. Well, of Act 3 at least. Nihilith is my least favorite Act 3 boss. There's no contesting it. It's just a very annoying boss for me. I need to wait a bit longer for that. I need to get the timing down on that, too. And this is why I said we can't heal during this fight. We lose the ground, but it does mean we got to phase 2. If I can time that parry correctly, we can deal like chunks of damage. But that's easier said than done. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I am not excited, but I know we can do this. It's just gonna take time. You have to get so close for some reason. Oh crap, I'm gonna need to keep parried on the bottom if possible, but I can't. I'd need to go back to a bench. Because I completely forgot the sharp darts on the bottom. I'll just need to let go quick enough before doing it. Anyways. Damn it. There was no way for me not to get hit on that final part because I could not. Not with the invincibility frames as they are. Though there was a glitch when I first did this fight, pre like patches, where I got stuck in the ground and I was stuck inside of the thorns for some reason, and I didn't take damage, I was just stuck undamaged, and every time I tried to get out, it wouldn't let me. So I was just screwed. It was a very weird glitch. I was not fast enough with my parry. Like the parry for that is like 1 or 2 frames, it feels like. Which does not help. Yeah, this is gonna suck as a fight overall. Get ready to hear this sound a lot. And I'm dead. God, doing this with Shaman Crest is so much worse. Because normally I don't use... Because I never really use this crest for anything for fighting-wise. So it's like, I'm doing the hardest version of this I could. Actually, no, Beast Crest would... No, Beast Crest would actually probably be really good in this fight, surely because the pogo like moves you forward a lot, so you'd probably be able to get a lot of good hits off on Nihilith. Now I'm kind of curious. Because we also don't move a lot. Yep, I'm dead. It's like, I need it to go 1, 2, and boom type thing. I need to count it out. Because that's the only way I'm going to be able to parry it correctly at this point. What's worse is my brain slows everything around me down when this stuff is going on. So the timing is going to become very difficult because I have to do it like as my brain does it as well. I don't know why it does this every single time. Two. Yeah, it is literally a 1-2 type moment. It's a 1-2.5. Oh, I hit the ceiling. Fun. It's 1 and 2 and 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 1 and 2 and. But in my brain, it's more like 1 and 2 and, which very annoying, but also makes it a lot more difficult. Yeah, being stuck with this crest is not good for me. At least I know next time I won't be using this crest since it's a D6 and we can't have the same crest twice in a row. That didn't work. And the worst part is I don't get my free heal back either, so I'm just screwed. We take 4 hearts, so we get 3 hits in total with no heals. That's not fun. I mean, I could try to go to Fleetopia, in all honesty, and then do this on the next stream, but I don't know. I mean, with Fleetopia, I at least know that I can do the flea juggling with this. I will say I suck at the flea juggling because it overwhelms my senses. I think my top score is like 76 or something. It might be a bit higher than that. I'd have to double check. I don't know why it didn't activate, but it didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Fleetopia. I don't want to keep doing this same old song and dance with this crest, personally. Because if I'm gonna do it, I'd rather it be something else, just personally. Like, once we get to phase 2, I just keep failing. I'm just not used to using this. I'm not good enough with it to be, like, good. I don't have the putrefied ducks unlocked, do I? Fuck. Let's go to Bellheart real quick. Okay. Oh boy, yeah. Fatal Resolve. Ecstasy of an End. And Dark Hearts. Because I know to get one of our things, I'm trying to think. One of our charms, oh god, that's gonna be a sucky one. Have the arcane egg. 600, nice. What I'm gonna do, because none of the other stuff, to my knowledge, is like bought. At least I don't think is. Technically, the magnetite dice are bought if you don't have it at this point, but we already have those, so. But assemble Farsight. There we go. Now we can see our percentage. Oh, sorry about that. But yeah, we're missing those two. I could grab one. That one I already know where it is. This one is quite literally I know where it is. And it's like the last one. And it's the only reason we needed to go to Act 3 for this challenge. And honestly, it's not even a thing I would use either. So it's not even good in that regard. Because it quite literally just makes the, it makes that faster. I know, crazy. Something I don't use. I just don't find the nail arts to be worth it, especially with the speed it takes normally and whatnot. So it's not something I really have found a use for. So, yeah. Though there is one place I can think of that I could easily do, thinking about it. And I know I would be able to do it. But it's very specific. Ugh. Well, actually, I wouldn't say easily. More like I would have a better shot at, purely because I remember a lot of its patterns. And that would be up in the Coral Tower. And now we can go through. Oh my god, I cannot jump for the life of me. Like, I understand why it takes silk. It doesn't mean I have to like it. And it didn't pull me with it. Ah. Yeah, getting through the putrefied ducts now to get that station is gonna suck. I love that you can actually do that in the first place. Okay. Then I can go up through here. Insert those. And... oh, just enough. There we go, because I don't want to take a chance right now. Get through. So the fleas are gonna be very annoying to deal with. Because their whole thing is just more annoying than anything else for me, because it just has certain parts that are more overwhelming than others. And if you know, you know. The Darj, I sing. Also, I always saw those two, like, I get that they're supposed to be an eyes and a mustache, but I always saw them as eyebrows and as eyes instead. Like, my brain can't unsee it since then, and it's like, so I always just imagine his eyes bouncing and not a mustache. Yes, I like your festival. And now... hell. Wait. You don't normally get to keep that whenever you're doing this. Okay. Why does it have to be from all these different sides? Damn it. I did not even get there yet. I still need to hit the max. That was better than I did last time, though, to be fair. Yeah, I need to hit 31. It is my least favorite of the three. Well, other than the glitch that used to be able to happen in the other one, where you just lose your platform entirely. How did that not hit? How did that not hit it? I hit upwards. Ah! Yeah, this is why I don't like the flea juggle stuff. It is overwhelming for me. And it's already difficult. I will say this song is going to be stuck in my head for the rest of the week, most likely, too. Because it already has haunted my dreams once. And I could see it doing it again. Damn it. It's whenever they get, like, spread out that you're just screwed. But yeah, these things are so annoying. Yeah, these things are just not my thing to deal with. Type energy. The worst part is doing this is gonna help us if we can actually complete it. It's also a percentage too. Multiple, I believe. Which is insane to me. I don't know why it didn't slash. Yeah, like, these are not easy at all. Like, these flea juggling things are hellish to deal with for me. And it's one of those things of, I could probably do it off stream if I focused hard enough and, like, had enough attempts. But even then, I thought that guy had flown off. Damn it. Yeah, this is a very... Like, I don't know why Flea Juggle is so hard for me. And if I remember correctly, the only reason I got as far as I did that one time was pure luck. And also just, like, completely brain no think, only juggle. Oh yeah, now I remember. It ends if you step off the platform, too. Ugh. This is such annoying. The pogo one I'm okay at when I'm not using this one. Damn it. God, that's the farthest I've gotten so far. Like, it quite literally is a, like, there is an RNG aspect to it. Like, 100%. And it's very annoying. And boom. I love the little bells they're wearing, though, because it's really damn cute. Oh, I didn't even notice that one. Damn it. Oh, that's the farthest I've gotten. Yeah, these are, like, very difficult. The storm today is like, I can feel it and it hurts. And I don't like it either because it just means I'm doing this while in pain as well. So it's like, ah. But yeah, that's something that happens all the time with like bad storms when they're about to come. So, and it's like, I can tell when it's a bad storm because it hurts more. Like, normally it's not too bad, but all I know is there's a big storm coming. I can feel it, and it's not good. Ha! I'm okay with losing one just so I can do that. Oh my lord. Okay, I'm gonna take a break from that one and do this one. I just gotta survive for over 60 seconds. Just a minute worth of dodging. Because as we know, I'm amazing at dodging. Damn it. Holy crap, I actually got really good on that one. Like I said, I'm okay, I'm better with the other ones. Flea Bounce shouldn't be the worst. I'll just have to get used to it with what I'm using. Yes, I purposely went all the way to 69 just for that. Did I need to? No. Did I want to? Yes. I think this just shows that I'm better at the other two than Flea Juggle. Like, it just kind of proves the point I had of, like, Flea Juggle fucking sucks. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, three. Damn it. They got way too separated. The fact that you have to beat 30 is insane. Now, see, if it was 20, okay. That's a little like, okay, that's a lot easier. But 30 makes it hellish for me. It's the fact that my friend is like, oh yeah, it's easy, and has trouble with the dodging one. But I have trouble with this one and not the dodging one. I think the most trouble I've had with the dodging one is when the big flea breaks the thing. There used to be a glitch where it would just keep breaking it repeatedly and never respawn. So you basically had no platform, and you basically had to bounce off the fleas, and easier said than done. Basically made it impossible. Yeah, I'm starting to more consistently get above, like, around 20. But it's not easy. It's literally the only one we have left to finish the Fleetopia thing. Yeah, there was no way around. Oh, wait, no way around it. And honestly, jumping is a risk that, like, is important for certain things, but not others, and it's not helpful. Because I instinctively jump a lot. You know, I'm curious. I didn't know you could do that with Claw Line. That could be a way to save if it comes down to it. That's good to note. Oh my lord. We did it. Finally. Oh my god, I just need a moment. Oh my lord. And the final pale oil. Oh my god. There we go. We fucking did it. I'm not going for the frickin' memento if anyone else knows about that. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that insane. I've done it once. I don't want to do it again. I wonder how many people realize the Beast Call is just the Bell Beast theme. Because, like, I didn't at first, for, like, the longest time. But I wonder if people realize it's just the Bell Beast theme now. Or, if, like, how many people actually did. Because I don't think I've ever seen anyone mention it. Yeah, Fatal Resolve is the pin stress, which... oh boy. But yeah, we need to go get the Pin Master back. Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-throated bugs. They are dangerous foes, even for hardened warrior. I relish in the danger. I have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is the void, stretched up in this world. Its husks, I know it well. It's this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive vicariously towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe within the black thread rising. Some luck at least that I chose to remain. I can offer my rings in defense. Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for I share some blame, but no, I shall need time to complete my task. As you hold fast till then, this town and its bugs need a guardian. I can think of none better. Very well, Hornet's wielding needle, a pact made strong. If you're working towards the Venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. Okay, trying to remember. It's hard to remember where he is sometimes. I think it's... there. Yeah, I think we have to go through, then up? If I remember correctly? Yes. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's go and do that. Then we can just go across this. Do 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 do. Nope. Didn't work. Probably because they're void. There you go, Pin Master. I'll meet you back at your fine establishment. And then we can upgrade our nail to the final upgrade, which will be so goddamn useful for us. I do like how each one has a thing. Like, you have the base cradle, you have the twisted ending, and then you have the swirl ending, and then once you finally beat it all, including the final boss, you get the hornet head. Yeah, Fortune, you're alive. Damn it, I don't have enough. I need 680. Okay, so that's something we'll need to work towards. If I give this in, that's like 120, I think. Which still isn't enough, but it's closer. Which one do I want to do first? I don't think it's worth, like, going for any of the hearts at this point. At least this stream. I think it's better if we just try to get the nail upgrade for next time. I think that will make a very good, like, thing. Either that, or maybe another good one would be to just, like, work our way up to the Pinstress and whatnot. Oh, wait. No, even better. Instead, we have Trobio for next time. I want to start off the stream with Trobio. That'll be fun. And boom. this will take a bit since only one spawns now, but yeah. Even then, we still make 40 per, which is great. Better than a lot of the other options, to be fair. And if we do this enough, well, like, we make, like, around 40 per, so... Yeah, So it shouldn't take too many kills. Uh-oh, this one has darkness in it. Yeah, we make a good chunk. So if we do that a few more times, we'll be able to afford the upgrade that we want. And then with the upgrade, we'll be able to deal more damage and just not have to worry as much. Damn, that was a great hit. It's now 45. We're at 445, so we'll be able to see the exact amount we make at the end of this. Oh, Sentinel. I will say the Sentinel did scare the living shit out of me. So we make around 51. That makes sense. I forget the Sentinel sometimes still comes in and helps. I always forget about that type of stuff. Make sure you guys hydrate if you haven't already. Ah, yes, because the Sentinel killed it. And then this one's just dead. Whenever the Sentinel is there, it means you have to reload it again, I think. Nope, it just doesn't... Oh, never mind. Anyways. The good part about this is we're making rosaries and collecting shards for tools and whatnot. Imagine we get Architect's Crest next time for Trobio. At least this time we'd actually have something to use on him. Okay, we are at 522. We're so close to the 680 we need. And then we can get our final nail upgrade. Well, needle upgrade, but... Oh, great. Sup? So then I sit. Go in, go out. Sit. And then it should respawn this time. No? I guess you just have to walk past the area first. It's my guess. Or it's like time-based. Nope, you just have to walk past the area, it seems. Nice. Oh, we're almost there. I just need one more set. Perfect. Guess we gotta do it again. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this, and then we'll get the nail upgrade at the beginning of the next stream for this. There we go. God, we're 2 away. Let's just grab that. But, basically, at this point, we have 1 charm left before we have every charm. There we go. Perfect. So we'll make our way to Bellheart. But basically, yeah. Just a reminder, like the beginning, what I said at the beginning of stream, there won't be a stream on Wednesday or Thursday. Friday is completely up to when I get home. Just dependent. Gonna be with family over Thanksgiving, so I will be very much in different places. Other than that, for those of you who want to keep updated with stuff I announce like that, you get told ahead of time or with specific things in the Discord, !Dislab, where I normally stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. But, of course, this week is different. Thanksgiving and all. But let's say you want to catch up on Silksong, for example. !YouTube, where we have all sorts of stuff from Silksong to my full Hollow Knight playthrough, and much, much more that you may enjoy. I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna go take a painkiller, and